继续。
This long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
一样是支线环节，凶险追查解一解。多忘记这边这个是要来撕开的解解。对，你有啥物问题
What's the matter?
My betrothed and my brothers, Mikhail and Ulf sailed to Hindersfjord to fetch Agda. Wedding's in but a few days, but they've yet to return. A storm broke while they were gone. I fear it might have blown them onto the rocks at Faroe. Many have lost their lives there. I'll sail out to find them, I would, but I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelliger to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
帮哪一定帮？
Fine, I'll look around for them.
看到就帮。超级工具人怎么可能不帮？ 萝卜嘞，叫了没反应。
Move it.
坡度太陡。 到哪边会无限出大施救手？好想要大施救手的突变基因。
Drink last night too?
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
我不知道他敬畏天神。
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
唉，每一次打起来，
Keep together.
和平点好吗？又不是我想要把你们一刀两断，自己欠批，就不要怪人批你。 乌鸦人油，哎，斧头不能涂剑油，多出了剑油了，整村都是敌人。 你要找人上山去祷告，回来人就全死光了，有够惊悚。 蛮准的嘛。
Let's dance.
闪了！阿蒙德的命令，献上祭品，天神的祝福才是最重要的。最讨厌祷告被打断，我一定打断，连你的腿起。人都死了，不拿白不拿，有效利用。整个村庄都可以拿。14，你可以拿。监狱。是不是被打输又被恶贯进去？只剩鼠轮。女的代价，怎么刚好跑到这边来？既然很近，就顺便解一解吧。哎，被吃了，飞呀飞！
Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
我可以用到魔法灯。
Merciful Freya, forgive your sons. Meant to escort our brother's betrothed to her wedding, a storm beset us and bested us. All is lost. Agdali's dead. Her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honor. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Miguel. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done. There, neath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Aye, you're right. Be better that way.
死一个不够，多死2个。
Footprints. Wonder where they lead.
这有棵树。阿格达父亲给提蒙的信，箱子钥匙。打失败。
Skelligan honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
把嫁妆不用钱了吗？就沉到海里了。装在哪里？前面吗？前面这艘。 远远就看到一个箱子，黄金钻石项链，帮你把嫁妆也拿回来。 人真正好。这边有没有魔力之锁？
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
你以前是卡拉丁的伙
Heard
伴，
you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
火气不用这么大。等等，要死的就是你。亚德卡拉丁在哪里
I'm？ looking for Yad Carradin,
And just who the hell are you?
a friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
哎，又问不出东西了。
Never learn.
盾牌对我来说是没有用的，我队友都死光了。你不要 怀疑一下你的人生决定，什么屁都用，都问不到。你觉得这战斗 BGM 是不是 bug？ 不想跟你保持联络，更不想跟你做生意。别把我拉下水！哎，你献给神的贡品就由我来收下。现在我就是你们神，死神。
Come on.
我带来坏消息。有人呢？挂了，通通都挂了。
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
A storm destroyed their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down, couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
还有这个盒子啦。
Also found your fiance's dowry. Small comfort, but still.
Thanks. Few men would be so honorable. Fare ye well.
钱够多了。愤怒之拳在这边打吧。哎，没错。这边打谁？
Did you sever his head?
Step in the ring.
Head of a giant on your
man.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
打，谁是艾
Einar
娜？
looks like quite the fighter.
He's madman Lugos's bastard. Takes after
那是
his
疯子卢
dad.
哥生
So
的。
we gonna fight or chatter?
疯子卢哥不止一个儿子。
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Onward!
这一次蛮会打的。只用轻拳打。
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Grim will be glad to mix it up. If you've any fight left in you, that is.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mount? No, that's a decoration.
资格赛 骑马竞速赛。就有没有限制在这边？贝隆德，这个是怎样？多子在中间这边。来去竞个速。比赛。
You can do it, Agir. Bolt off the mark and never look back.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
一定参加。
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People,
鱼
we've
臭
a
外脊，
third.
光头
Joining
西格，
Bald Siga and Fish Breath Agir will be Geralt of Rivia. All of you ready?
Freya to thank for sending you.
What do you know?
That's it, Roach.
这个赛道够不够长？能不能跑完我整管的耐力？下雨。
Can't you go any faster?
你说这种话，不如先拿到第一怎么样？在我后面这样讲。
The wagon. Need to look around.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
这次给我啥？骑兵马鞍60而已，送个比我烂的。 南边的村庄还没有去过，没船点。这个村庄怎么样？
We serve her who is burden mother.
Move it!
I told him, I says, don't enter the wood.
Why did he want to anyway?
He's dead. Blackberries.
这边发生什么事？
He went looking for death.
Hey there. What do you want from me? Every man
Ah.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. The strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
A Witcher.
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice?
What
this
notice?
village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
马虎不够正派是不是？
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
灵晶是什么来头？
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
只会
It's a
讲废话
common。beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
其他受害者的
Birds
尸体
picked
状况
apart
如
his
何？
entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the
你
way
看
it
就知道
always
是鹿头
kills.
精。
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
他为何来寻仇？
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
没差，我只要知道谁出钱就好。
I've heard enough.
你出钱
You've
我
got a
去谈。
monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
森林之心，
You need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
这个村庄的船点吗？我还是没有碰到这个村庄的船点。
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts, got him like a razor. Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
"超大爪痕，蛮硬。
sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. A Leshen. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
神经。精通再生法术，把这些精髓注入费隆德的村民当中。相当怕火焰。这是择一谈谈吗？还是两个人都能谈谈？
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
灵晶石头怪兽就这么简单。
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
还有其他方法吗？
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact. Do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
试试你的方法。
Fine, I'll try it your way. But if it fails, I'll have to kill the beast.
Wise choice. The spirit will subject you to trial, but you cannot succumb. Succeed in renewing the covenant, and I'll spare no gold in rewarding you.
两边都谈谈。哎，快速传送点。
You all dressed up for me, Hildy?
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
也没那么普通。
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
拜托不要乱杀。
Swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
用幽镜是看不出这种东西。为什么你要听乌鸦的声音？
Did Sven visit today?
这气了。
Of course he will.
The Leshens chosen the girl.
Pull that one in,
Damn it.
Hilda. Don't let him get away.
又打。
Hey there.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Did you sever his head?
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
不是一定得死，你可以放逐。
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all
不是长
time.
老啦，别气哦，我还没讲。
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
这样我好像不杀，入手尽快好像有点。
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
来说先完成仪式，然后再摧毁入手尽快图腾，是让他满意，再让他死。
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Ugh. 一个外人来重续盟约可以，有没有这么随便？
Ugly bastard.
狼心供应。我补一下血啊，白狼。超痛的白狼。 神喽！哪里？这里？一坨狼心，烤狼心，听不啦？
Ugly
就这样。太简单了吧！希尔达被白白驱逐了。如果他已经走了。卡住。
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold. Take it. You've earned every last bit.
You
do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live!
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Be gone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
我不能让你们杀他。
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
I won't let you kill him.
The Witcher first. Get him.
有死更多人了。你以为？
Okay.
哈罗德没什么反应。
My life, killer. I'd be a corpse if not for you.
他妈是不会讲中文是不是？而且我看我后台我的追随者才48个。
嘿呀！
不知道为什么他表面是显示50，后台应该扣掉自己。还有一个不知道谁，哪一把的？
Hey there.
对，我去赛马。
Not just space. We've got Hanson.
Let's save your whinging till you figure it out.
Want to chat? Go to the tavern.
Heard Svana let you join the pursuits, but have you truly the courage to run?
当然有啊。
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk.
老是叫我时光机答辩游戏。
Glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricker.
这么想玩，干嘛不自己去玩？这么喜欢玩赛。
Won't let you win, Vic.
You ride like a woman.
Won't let
You ride like a woman.
赛道也太短了。
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory. Well, didn't expect an Outlander to win all three. You've one pursuit left, the most important. You'll face a true master of the chase. It's on Hindersfjall. Suggest you get going.
真正的竞速大师。
You
维卡尼亚马恩代，怎么跟我一样？不一样。有多少？一样也是100，而且还比较重。哇！直接买下来也是有好处，用买路比较轻。
Faster.
前往起跑线。看来是圆环赛。这个小岛的船点超多嘞，100步就一个船点。铁匠收了这价钱是多少
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what.
150，都差不多。哎，能把个衣物卖掉，我还没什么用，就是。一直跑上去。比我多4。哇！只能再卖一把，最贵的卖掉。没钱，可悲。
So long.
One in her stricken into the village.
Your very names be cursed. To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
准备好了。
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
为什么会危险？
The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion Astrid the Viperous.
Someone held Bran in the next life. He was breaking black clad necks yesterday, and suddenly.
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
哦，是哦，做得到的话就来呀。
Keep your distance, Drifter.
哦，还卡住了，笑死。OK。
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
离我那么远，还可以讲话讲那么大声。撞到人，极速快感。
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Viperous. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. this. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
瑟瑞卡尼亚马鞍，
Eat our way.
80活力，最强马鞍是超重，装备上去好像就不会算重量。
Shiver at the very thought of that person would. 'Tis the witchcraft of Mohawk's rails.
要什么支线？艰苦年代，送不了的信。等级最低的时间开始起。像那个兽魔委托等级超低，奇怪的怪兽。刚有路过。
You need more time in the Isles. Build your.
Let's go.
Was breaking back time next yesterday.
Watch it!
有个支线。
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
我自己进去就可以了。
I'm a witcher.
你们进去只是多2个死人而已。
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Branded for a sun-shorted bear, I think, Bryce.
我要帮他们，他们就不要一下就被 K 死。说我带路，你怎么直接先冲进去了？慢点好吗？找死是不是？ 猫嘞，一坨起来起。
I'll watch you die with pleasure.
死光了。里面还有一只。 捡东西啊，干嘛？
Back off!
这样应该都没了。
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have led you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
60块钱。
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember.
狼。
Hey, where you going?
就是你们2个就坐在这边干嘛？休息是不是？叫你把尸体拖出去烧，叫你坐在这边混你。 凉啊！有怪兽，有怪兽。
Let's go.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
剩半个人和一条腿，腿还可以被踢来踢去。
Looks like blood, but red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least. Tracks lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest.
灭鬼窝，还超臭。直接倒。啊，怎么又伸出来一次？哎，忘记捡东西。
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. Finally, the main nest.
为什么看东西在上面？怪在上
Damn, you're ugly. 激怒他们的头头。逆鬼头头。Guess I got company.
逆鬼头头多少多屌？骸骨曼，骸骨。演出对逆鬼有什么用？ 三分之一血，他就会召唤其他人。剩这么一点血你又跑，你帮我补了，攻击又不低。 超痒！鸟怎么躲？意思，满地东西。这是蛮多逆鬼。为什么一次跑出来4双，搞不好还比较大一点？分批出来。 东西。Only 逆鬼。领钱喽！
Did you sever his head?
Oh.
Head of a giant on your mouth.
So will you help then?
已经解决啦。
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Geralt the Giant Slayer.
12经验，576块，不谈价也有500，真好。
Is it true blood splatters follows the castle sea? Were you there?
也刚拿到东西，带文，狼。 一堆十字镐，其他兽魔委托，新郎到来了。为什么等级最低开始？19等是最低。 地图的另一端，
They smear your ass.
You hurt? Your dad be killed just for a day?
那拳击赛的所有人在哪里？格林在哪？我的本岛。 阿林比翁，你有啥咪问题？
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerog?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
总觉得你不太相信你妹妹。
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
先谈赏金。
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home, and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to Niels?
哇，这个好少，少都不行。
Have the gods forsaken ye? I could get a whole village to do the searching for that.
Well now, dunno. Would you consider dropping it a bit?
降啊降，50%。
Well now. Agreed.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Britt and Nils had their favorite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
爬水过去。右先船头扣烂掉，或许是撞烂了。耶，成了。
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
亲眼看到奈斯被杀死吗？
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. I'll explore those caves Britt mentioned.
超远，我骑马过去就是。路中间还有个问号，你看。
Every last revolt like food, devoted to the gods. It's not evil, it's bravado. Tomorrow is not what.
Let our Almar.
I hear something.
Aye.
You did good. I knew he was guilty of classic.
这里有啥？好像很会砍。蹲重一点哦，下一个变成2半是你啊！哇，不能出去！哎，换零件出去，反正出去都必死。
Ugly bastard.
哎，这个蓝图。蓝图呢？多好的蓝图呢？放在这里。 摆这什么鬼地方？一堆旁器。
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly lift nails into the air. Siren tracks. A very big siren.
很大只的女海妖。抓爽没？过来。
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths.
梅鲁西
Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Eh, 熊之十字弓，像鳗鱼一样柔软，像熊一样有力。名字记起来。这路都被标在地图上，有乱逛有差。
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
I'll去哪里？鲁星算什么？海克纳应该算混合兽。四血的海克纳里头除了巢穴。怪物终究是怪物。 超多爆炸头。鼠轮，哎，看来新郎是挂了。
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
超大只女孩要怎么下来呀？啊，被射不下来，那我就硬射你。看你什么时候要下来？下雨一剑把你劈死。 下，不就一只女海妖？你看，东西嘞，不见了！哇，那东西跑哪里去？刚明就还在地上，完了。 勉强个1个小时，它会长回来。不会，苦瓦，什么 bug？ 怎么有一个同一时间存2个档？
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten's been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now, and it's hungry. Nils, Britt.
要下来了没？啊，按错。这么爬是不是都关下来？ 死去。这山真好爬。 难爬的。耶，成功登顶。山上都没有什么东西。
Faster.
山顶都至少插个魔力之锁啊！当然啦，
Clumsy sot.
Giddy up.
Foreigner. Master Witcher.
妹夫挂了。
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
你就在洞穴
I'll
外
have to。fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
好吧，我去告诉他。
Fine. I'll talk to
我
her.
比较有说服力。
It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
250。
Come on, Roach. Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
挂了啦，挂了啦。
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much,
赚2笔
but I，want you to take it.
不想收钱，我已经收过。
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for. 嫁妆就留着吧，搞不好你之后还想要嫁啊！铁娘子，
Continent got heads like cats.
超远超远，
Got cat's eyes.
船点嘞，这个用船去传是不是？ 掉水里。
Decent folk live here.
好吧，你没有比我快。要先跟人打架，要先帮他找剑。打赢了送我算了。
brother can.
遗传点，只能自己过去。
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
走海边。这里超多，超多海豚啊！走它！ 下来啦！下来啦！你是一只皮兰。其实应该可以拿到一个号角。 比驱赶鱼还要有好强。哎，无塞，上去船。 每个人都给我掉船上，我上去。又吵又打不到。还有一只，一堆东西可以捡。7414啊！讲完了，讲完了。又伸出来。
Faster. Giddy up.
超多山羊的、啊，急诊图在这边。
This could use a sweetening.
Oh! My dad's off fighting the black ones.
这么高居然也抓到。 好了，我们可以开打了，打完剑还我。
Greetings, White One.
难道你没有听说过我砍过冰霜巨人吗？
like you wanted. Have yet to check if it really can't be chipped.
Well, well.
我看你是没有看
How
新
did you
闻哦。
manage it?
Didn't take much. Just a bit of holding my breath and swinging my arms and legs at the same time.
Strong in the mouth. Let's see if you're as cocky in the ring.
打。
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
就给我一刀被我劈死。哎，你可以扛单刀。
Enough!
你是头壳蛮硬的。
Gods!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
手起刀落。
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
喝酒。
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harviken. I'll be waiting
是不是
after
在
dusk.
约？
See you later then.
摔死！哎，居然没摔死。地形给我的伤害还比较大。 落水马。
You drink last night too?
Smear your ass with honey.
Watch yourself, White.
A witcher.
A witcher? Hey there.
你怎么比我快？那应该算是落后了。妈的！
Greetings.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Why?
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me,
抱歉，我已经有老
take
婆
me
了。
as his wife, and give me children.
错误的人打赢你。
Wrong guy beat you, unfortunately.
Yes, I know, witchers aren't husband material, nor can they sire children. But it was you who bested me.
找
And
别人
I'm
吧。
sure many warriors in Skellige are worthier of your attention than I am.
One would be enough.
Never thought of searching the other isles?
You could be right. I believe it may be time to leave Pharaoh.
Well, good luck, Yuta and Dimon.
你是纯聊天。
So what is she to you? The sorceress. Yennefer, right? Hey there.
"永远解不了的重新任务，不收信。我以为还有个25等的委托，想要看巨龙，我先记其他支线好了。 废弃的锯木厂。
There's truth to that bladder with the ice gem.
We serve her.
Hey ya!
跳啊！你不跳我跳啊！
Run, Roach.
废弃的锯木厂都会有人点火。原来这么传电。这非常德鲁伊的信。激进环保团体是不是？我黑的。
Human bones. Guess they're all that's left of the lumberjacks.
入手精怪。我之前看，这产物有嘞。 看剩下的火啊，好废！整个起飞，弹力很好。50经验而已。你就值50。 锯木厂主人的笔记。是错怪德鲁伊。钻石诶，偷藏钻石，一级。
Slow now. Whoa.
你闯过去是比较快。好像也没差多少。
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
敲，敲。
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
这样。嗯。它的火本来是不熄灭的。
Are you the silent druid?
点点
Oh,
点。
yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute.
不止哑了，耳朵还聋。
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man.
我看你是根本就不想要你的声音回来
Doesn't
了。
look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
你说点火。战争我熄灭不了。
Piss off already, you!
烦到他讲话。
My vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today.
3年没讲话也可以讲那么流畅。
Made me break my vow. Hoppy?
抱歉，我被骗了。
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought.
Boo hoo hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
我没想到德鲁伊会有这么有幽默感。
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Praise the passing day. In a long while.
住德鲁伊的地方。医药肥师，松鼠党派。 哇，给我张英雄卡哎，太屌了吧！进阶炼金曲，都在这边。
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle? Gremist? An exceptional alchemist, but a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
你觉得他会教我吗？
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
那他教我的话，无极神会从你的手上长出来吗？
Leaves it bit knee. Mashed with hyssop pollen. No, not hyssop.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
你看起来人很好。
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others, to not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight, before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
这请你教我炼金术。
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spikerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
我可以想办法说服你吗？
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual, so I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
好吧。
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen.
自反鲁。
First, you must bring me a
海尔山旧酿酒厂烈酒。
Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him in Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
帮啊，一定帮。先问一下。
This Fridtjof, who is he?
A Vedamaker, huh?
通天者。
You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vedamaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm.
好像很
Cause
强。
hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect. If you value your life.
要烈酒干嘛？喝啊。
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
要自反楼干嘛？
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any Pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muscardin forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar.
交给我。
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking
我
questions.
想告诉你，就自然就会告诉你。
Decide what to tell you.
会讲的时候会讲。
Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
哇塞，都好远。 布兰戴尔比较近，可以先传去布兰戴尔，再一路往南。重点呢？ 哈喽，北托夫。
You must all enter your homes. Shut the windows. Lock the doors.
I don't like this. Shouldn't be risking your life for us. But do as you say.
准备施法。
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
葛密斯特找你。
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him, for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. But fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
可以，可以，一定可以。
I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
成交。
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
一狼三羊。
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
说是没有作物，但还是一堆长列车钱。低画质山羊。
Stuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
会出什么妖灵吗？居然是水鬼！
Show me what you
对，
got.
小巫妖呢？ 皮尔变形，
Bluffer Moiler! Flactor of
一
Blixtar!
堆小巫妖。狼很强耶。
Lots of them.
他可以边施法边召唤雷电打人，好强！因为他身上也有魂，你可以边保护自己边施法边召唤雷电打人。
Storm, damn it.
太强了！
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of
跟
eggs.
丹阳大雨
Little
滴太
busy
大了。
tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
这样最好，为什么？
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner.
要走了吗？
Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have to help him with his ritual. Till then.
打死你！我去小物料战利品。一路向南，有个进传点。0，直接跑过去就比较快。
Faster.
等等。有一间房子。What's this house？ 还有个鼠轮骨头。
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
神秘地图。断桥旁边的河流。下面的村庄。哪里？藏宝图。那是费隆德旁边断桥河里面。第一次这游戏里面看到藏宝图任务，12等而已。我的10。7等101刚给我出来，1000皮。这个，这个是什么？是我要找的东西吗？还是这个怪物？嗯？
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
一起进去吧。
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints. But a biped's.
女夜魔确定。女夜魔是什么？混合兽。没错。梅露星长超丑，嘴巴超大。我这个雨夜魔也没有杀人，他只是把人吸干，然后抽放过来。干嘛啊，白狼？现砍是不是啊，白狼？就只有他而已，好可怜。
What now, piece of filth?
长棍之舞，有一堆狼，狼太多了，然后没有鸟我的意思。好，我怎么脱不了战？有鲁一在搞。
Oh, no. Oh, stop.
好爽，
Please.
不要停啊！
Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
他不会伤害人。
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
为什么？
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood.
血
You
臭味，恶
witches
魔血
always
会不行。
reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it.
用其他方法向报
Can't
恩。
think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
你要给他色图啦，那个色表啊，没有对照他怎么知道？
Why you need all these flowers? Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
就打断他讲话。
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels.
月
I
龙花，
must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
原来是拿来当装饰品哦，你拿太多了吧？我建议你是赶快离开啦，有人要来，有人要雇人来杀你，会不会走？北街酿酒厂内，直接直线冲上去。高山下雨，但不是下雪。我应该过不去，太斜。这里不行。哎，这个坡度好像可以。可以。爬山大师。旁边就有路可以走。废弃超久了，路都有一块没了。有啥？巨石是鬼。没有什么怪去劈2下解决不了的事情，如果有就劈3下。无视反伤，爱怎么劈就怎么劈。有只怪东西喷这么远，哎，他只是死在3下而已。这是啥？哦，原来是山羊，受害山羊。
A chapel here? Strange idea.
还有其他怪的声音。酿酒厂。这边山洞里面是山洞巨魔，有点怪，怎么都没有山洞巨魔？缺肝呐、
Breath's downright funny.
大手一挥，死去。
Cyclops won't bother me anymore.
5个空
Can
瓶
look around peacefully now.
不知道过多久还能用。
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
最后一次机会，麦芽浆放进蒸馏器，点燃蒸馏器底下的火，将凝结气冷却。先转右边的拉杆，再转左边的，切勿顺序相反。有这么难吗？有没有啊？别再把臭掉麦芽浆丢到酿酒厂后面，要倒进河里。酿酒日志。4次都找个兽魔猎人了，太晚了。高等白蜂蜜，明攀一个。截止加使用次数，背包快满了。升满可以用5次。So， 麦芽浆在哪里？
Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
先有的煮。
Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
耶，成功！斯凯利杰猎球，回去交差喽。
Raise the posse.
来了。
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
你要告诉我仪式干嘛了吗？
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shame!
根本就是饮酒作乐。等到隔天，何爽梅。
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Morse Gordon. And Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids are the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Garrett, let the lessons begin.
认真学习，认真喝酒，我
Drink
喜
hard
欢
and。study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah.
激励吸手法。
And a simulation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
5个硫磺，有一堆炼金材料。有的喝，有的赚。
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
有什么东西是想卖
Got
的？
anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
超多已有还原药水。高等满月，我是不是就只差这个高等满月而已？没什么罕见的东西。
See ya.
I'd prefer.
还有啥？我斯巴特兄弟的悲剧。
Looms are late. There
Don't
are
you
very
think
few
I'll fall at
bees.
your feet just...
这里石窟里面，哎，有东西可捡。高等北风。我看看，一个硫磺，对冰冻敌人的攻击将有额外伤害，有一定击死几率，只有4秒效果时间。不做白不做。 秒。冻住，不许走。
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Grosport brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
我们合作吧。
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
我到处看看。哎呦，2个马哈坎库，重死！对，忘记卸货了，超重！2个马哈坎库长得一模一样。我重死啊！一个回路口。
Deadly, eh?
Not your lucky day.
I like.
补光了。
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
我只进来看个人而已。火中。哎，强化雄之甲虫。过重的手法，过重游泳真的超慢，好练，好练，好练。侧边可以传过来，但是，哦，怎么在这里？上去，处理一下这身负担呢。我直接没急。收我的垃圾。
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look at your.
还是不收信，超出衬衣了。哦，对，25人，又可以换一把矮人之斧。为什么都只有斧头是比较高的？99。 开东西时间。黄金戒指。白狼皮一大堆。迷你泰利小雕像，可以猜出钱来。黄金首饰盒。珍珠和黑珍珠超多。有个腐烂的肉任务道具。买一把剑，691，买一把重点，2001、2016，你最重，迪亚布罗。
So long。
接一下下面那个执行，一直没去接。
What's that supposed?
马快一点啊马！马还得慢。左半方向，哇！这个马在下面。马都追不到我是怎样？
嘿呀！
你有什么问题？
Watch who you cross.
Let it go. Brother once most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament. See, I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria and...
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
骗我一次算你厉害，骗我2次，我自己就可以解决你。哎。
Think you could fool me a second time? I'm gonna let the Jarl decide what to do with you.
Force me to come with you? Go ahead, try.
下去，你才一个人，结果还是要被我劈死。 拳击赛大奖。
Watch where you step.
That bugger was worse. Sneaky prat!
左边。
Ah, tongues are wagging about you.
最后一个走栏，谁先走过来？
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of ye. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit ye, eh? His name's Grim. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle, nothing came of it.
我准备好了。
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor. And save some strength for your next bout.
哎，你是31的那一只。
Come on.
Fuck you.
Damn.
哎，真的有变难打，看来是我赢，1敌赢。
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf of Anskellig. Good luck to you.
欧拉夫，
Own 20 hundred. 4 of them mighty stinking. And I'm standing on.
冠军赛。 凭空出现他这边。
A storm, damn it.
打架，打架。
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
这个竞技才能还真是一回事。
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Brand donated her jewels.
All right. Where's Olaf?
He'll show. Soon as he's got an opponent.
我想挑战。
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellig tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
为什么？为什么这里特别
Makes
是
your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived in Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare
手
hands.
撕怪物？
Tourneys held in his honor.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the
结果
arena.
欧拉夫是一只熊
Emerge。victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
hero.
Good dandies come a strutting down. Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
还真的是一只熊。
Shit.
Shit. 手撕熊熊，不行不行，不行会摔到超手。手烂。好。
You defeated Olaf. 'Twas a fair
喝了
fight.
一瓶水，正大光明。
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur
专业
hayseed
肉搏赛
folks?
选，
Fighting professionally, perhaps?
你什么意思？
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
答
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an
竞技场
arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
至尊冠军，这不就11等而已。完了，一定很烂。这熊还可以捡。金金欧拉夫。
Pendle watches over the camp for your second. The blood of kings.
Oi! Oi, Witcher!
Come on.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. All right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
进塔里看过了吗？
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morn the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
好吧，交给我调查。
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
但我先去揍人。
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall, guide you.
有那种偏僻的地方。
Let's go.
Không có chỉnh chạy hả bạn? Awful. 这边有支箭。
What cast leaden balls and through them? What good would leaden balls? There's a raid, that's some devil. So what do we do? Go to the druids?
干嘛？
Druids
有
aren't
什么
any
问
good
题
with？ wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
怎么一回事？
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
这个竞技场干嘛用的？
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speaker-og bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
你说的是哪一种妖灵？
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called
Cunning
Ula
wraith.
the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
红土街。
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
哎呦，真的。
Sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
竞技场大师，设法让乌尔进入下一个世界。嗨，你到底是叫乌尔还是乌雷？
Here to defeat the ghost of the arena. Be my guest.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
你看起来很无聊。
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Oh, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear. only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the
主动蛮好
arena.
解的、啊，等他赢一场就好。不打算跟你对决。
Not gonna be any fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one to come after. 'Tis all the same to me. Come on, come closer. Don't be afraid. Sure. Come.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again soon. So long.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
等24小时，重生格雷，你活了没，格雷？还是要再多等1个小时。
Every man defeats Ula.
Draw.
哎，让你打了，打快点。脱装，我能在战斗中脱装，不行。
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
但是你不帮我补血，第一经验值，
Foreigner, what's your step?
K 栏就可以过任务。
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, me winning. Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Come and have a chat with me.
Brand those swords, but I prefer.
Winds howling.
我们的Champion of Champion呢？
Fool. Every man beats Ula. It's Ula's destiny to lose, always.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
4
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
会有多难？空手打倒山洞巨魔。这小孩子看我干嘛？Quite good. Beat him over.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
至尊冠军，爬起来。阿萨克亚奇达维，驯服之剑。原来他真的会讲他的名字。我的抽成呢？去摸那一关。
Hey there, Wonder. He was breaking blacksmith necks yesterday, and suddenly this. Why you here? What do you see? Who's the sheep?
还有下支线，没了，剩下一堆委托。来看那个塔好了。
Magic. A place of power.
Wow.
The storm, damn it.
You 传送门。上面呢？没路。
A portal. Shit. Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
魔蟹啊。
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization.
皮烂。构体生物必杀剑。又没掉东西。十字弓，减1伤害。东西不知道跑到哪里去。
Golem probably greeted them too.
Come here, please. Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
魔性把你关起来吗？
Let me guess. You lost control of the golem. Imprisoned you here, then attacked me.
No, that's not it at all. The golems are but one of the tower's defenses. Part of its defensive regulatory magicon.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
你是谁?
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld.
a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
他自己移动到这里。
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
之前有些史凯杰人来过这座塔。
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
我会去找格特菲德。
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Trying to smash that barrier.
Golem probably greeted them too.
但连对面都去不了，哎，可以了。洪水对策启动。合错了。顺路。野兽传送。 死相鬼！啊！还有狼人。 入牛，召唤不到东西了吧？
Must be the key.
上去。又上去捡。哎，上来了，热车。到处都是人。
Torn to bits.
应该没东西了。图书馆，图书馆在哪里？哪扇门？这里？为什么是开的
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Who's who among Clefairy sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
一堆东西。
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
神秘面纱之后，习武。
Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
无嘞。哎，有了。
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
效果最好、最难破解的防御机制之一。只有你太怪才可能进入。
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Gas.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. By you, if it is advigiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
我还要准备一下。
Give me a minute. Need to prepare.
Of course, but please do hurry.
准备是指我捡一下东西。没什么好捡的，只有书而已。
Ready? Can we go?
Lead the way.
Let's go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magicum could react. Be on your guard. Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Intruder detected. Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency
这是土元素，构体生物必杀剑。有没有什么东西可以捡？没了。没了。
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kuvir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aburagi, Barathayan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not this way, the door.
所以塔呢？他传走了吗？红传走了。
You're never tempted to visit the old castle ruins. Must be lying there still, ever than to be.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
我同意。
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
转两边。
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
他们都死了。
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
有速快。50经验。刚给我傻，月之刃，好烂。3次的任务给我17的东西，这样。我看巨龙。看巨龙有多巨。
As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
You should go see the druids.
I've been already. They said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray.
So have you?
I prayed when Gar left me, when my mother fell ill, when the sheep were dying. I've no prayers left in me.
Like it here.
没办法帮忙。
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
巨龙嘛。
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it, for it makes more corpses.
赏金先。
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
哎，杀一只巨龙才403。
What? I'll not give you that. One dragon or many. Enough. Take what I offer or leave it in peace.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it.
谈判失败。
You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible, even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
看起来蛮完整的。
Come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
看看他们伤口。
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
身体是哪里被打到的？
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were
哇，
tykes.
脚不见了。
They'd go there to catch hares.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them. Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
一个人缺脚，一个人缺手。巨龙不是很巨啊。
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow, just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
啊，曾就是异手龙之类的。而已。
Bones shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
茶尾龙。工程车吗？超大台。没路被绑上去就是。
Come on.
随便去旁边抓只山羊就好了。
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the
我现在
left,
还要当牧羊
it'll
人
go
呢。
right. Go at it from the right, it'll go.
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hound. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh.
Freya be with you.
好，快一点。要中途停下来吗？你叫蜜雅，你要名字哎，你推他走。为什么这么难？我保持在后面比较远的距离，不然它会一直停下来。你怎么又停下来？动啊你 ！Move！ 巨龙，龙有多巨？哎，米亚光。想飞是不是？还想劈呀、还想飞呀、等着被我劈烂。
You died for a good cause, sheep. Rest in peace.
绝不会浪费你肉体的，老旧羊皮，连肉都没有。
Watch her.
As if
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me
什么
more.
都不
Did the
会。
dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
插尾龙之巨
That
龙
was no dragon. It was a forked tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
妈的大便人，
Comes the witcher. Monster's gone.
报酬减半，本来就够少还减半，问说啊！我要来接主线。顺便拿一下我的
His long search for Syria
护
led
剪。
Geralt to conclude trusted Uma, the
误
ugliest
解
man
啊，误
alive and the
解。
victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Folk don't object to your white
You
love.
look familiar.
Run, Roach.
总觉乌马就是那个精灵法师。
Right, give me the toy. Tail.
What did I do to deserve your company?
有家
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
女巫猎人的护甲，我还穿不起。27等，至少是比我的强。美加攻击就是。
Geralt, good of you to...
Need some armor made.
嗯，这样。还以为他没上天。售价钱好低哦，低到爆。不卖你了。
Take care now.
乌马在哪里？
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up buggers
我可以在拳击赛中打赢你。
And a pleasant journey
好
to
好
you
想想。
both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
救过你弟呀，想清楚啊。
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch
这
some
么吹的
frogs
爆
and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me
霹雳
show
我
you.
玩给你看。
Open the door. Now.
干嘛？把青蛙换成人质？哎，循线追查怎么失败了？
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
等等等等等等等，忘记先把那个支线解完。
This What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
"见皇帝喽！"这是我马上就要读档。
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
我可不听命于你。
No courtesies needed. Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
我知道自己去过哪里做过什么。
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
这个丑八怪可能就是你。
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Ebtened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Hmm. 我不打算带他来这。
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
独挡喽，要继续谈。你怎么不像平常那么强？
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
如何解除诅咒？
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
一个礼拜后，有这个东西插在地上，异手龙。
Oh there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Well, look who the wind blew it. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Jennifer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
你怎么那么脏？
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Jennifer found more important things for them to do.
也已经到了。
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
业内还有什么计划
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
他有他的用意
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
那是张好床
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
打击人呢
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
哎不然
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
You!
那帮兰伯特了
Think your 2 swords could take on...
Damn it! 杀血，恶棍是杀血。我扣了西尼茂补。好了，补满了，你可以去死了。
The time of the cleansing has
Deliverance
come.
for me.
It's clear as the eternal fire. Things ain't always all the corpses. Crematory's fire.
Yeah, think I'd piss me too.
我回来了，阿兰伯特。
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl.
有名的商人慈善家。
Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
斯莱斯呢
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
我们去找卡拉丁吧。
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
纳尼？到处秀被抓到。
Make yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
你怎么会变成商人？
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
受魔人生不了小孩。
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
兰伯特想跟你讨论一件事。
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
他也知道你的过去吗？
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice house.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
以你角度说爱的故事。
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
单刀直入。
I've heard enough.
What now?
你洗心革面了。
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
饶了他。
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
完成啦！真超级跳剧情时间。那兰伯特怎么看？阿兰卢哥挂了。兰伯特嘞？怎么找不到兰伯特？嗯？哇，我条目更新了耶！
Can we talk?
What about?
你没变嘛
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do.
见面真好。
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
再见。
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
等一下就在见面，大概1个礼拜有1天哦。
His sins shall be forgiven. Only kill one more beast. City.
你好远啊，罗伯。
Go, go.
冲死啊，罗伯，冲啊！
Whoa!
为什么有时候可以在乌鸦窝里面冲死，有时候不行？好慢。
Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of this thing.
越快越快。首先领盔甲。
Geralt!
What?
It's...
Thank.
Oh, take...
Thank. to you. Uma, gonna take him with me. But not a... You... Thank... I'm taking Uma. Sergeant...
Bring...
Witcher... Open...
As you... Here, I didn't...
No. Better...
Would you...
Geralt.
Now...
Sir...
I gave you... I hope...
Listen.
It's a... Listen, you...
Siri...
The wild...
Where they were...
Yes.
Who helped...
And in...
This...
Can you...
Of a... Dandelion.
Good luck.
Yes.
The deed...
Wouldn't...
That was...
Could...
I'm... Unlike... Do you We can find...
So...
Oh, and...
Don't worry.
Take care.
Wait. Here.
I'm on...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim...
And you... No.
Don't look...
Huh?
Not a...
No. And...
Shane
said this...
So where...
What? Some...
I should...
If you...
先找易那一方，世界上最丑陋的男人，直接不叫他乌马了。
Can we talk?
我在找西里。
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
How
can I help you?
真有放诸四海皆准时。
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
到底在干嘛？
So long. Can we talk?
因为找维瑟米尔就会跟乌马去。
So long.
又回到最初的起点。 What's these?
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montalon. Missing some pages.
兽魔猎人花园。这是真正的大门。 一堆修理工具，这边可以直接上来。What's these?
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengars. Papers have been lying here for years.
托哈尔纳剑。
That he was working on a sword, and not just any sword, judging by his notes.
海灭之剑。
Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
进去宝箱，一堆修理工具。更多修理工具，多了爆。 更多，有够多的啊！不能开。What's these? Hey. 这里是个东西。没有。重建。
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengars. Papers have been lying here for years.
然后之后就不要乱跳。 不能开的宝箱。手艺耐法。录像，更多修理工具 ，and more， 多了不行。养衣服区，有个洞，超大间城堡。在做有可能会摔死的事情之前，先出个档。OK， 我刚摔死的地方。有更多修理工具啊。超豪华城堡，一个剑，备用的剑都拿走。
Leaking again. Damn it.
兰博都在这里。
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
你除了丑八怪，可能就是洗礼。
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
懒得跟你吵。
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
等我一下，我先去找。
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
找伊莱吧。
Sure.
一堆东西可以拿。哎，仓库。 黄历。
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
等我把东西拿完。以魔法之初。北方动物大全。把自己家搬空。爷爷那一法嘞。上面没东西变。为什么任务指示完全没有指人在哪里？地下，比如耶那一帮。我在梦里泡澡的地方，好像不怎么像。任务指示啊！这样我真的要把这边翻个 完全翻篇的人找到人。What the fuck?
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
我听说你拿床出气。
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
你不信任我们？
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
我要做什么？
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
打算跟谁联络
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
我该怎么做？
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
满意的离开。工具人最需要的就是谢谢。
Nothing here.
.脑洞的来源。
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
根本就是从维瑟米尔身上爬出来的。
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
恩希尔见过。
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sotten? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edan, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhairn, you were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. Then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
到底是真能跟他沟通，还是假能跟他沟通？
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
椰奶把我弄好了。这上面东西我是没捡。
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
精灵语
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli. Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
你知道这方言
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
你听过这咒语是吗？
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
有什么问题吗？
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
打废。你听懂了吗？
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
所谓的大迁徙是什么？
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
哎，30。找兰波特了。一起去那个什么元素什么什么的地方。9波兰波特。
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble. Geralt?
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
效率钓鱼。这样撞树了。拿出东西。
Nice shot. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress. Geralt?
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
无伴小屋。
Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
兰博特他有没有直接把我推到水里面去？
Whoever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
我随便乱看一下就多一个支线，怪兽杀手。水鬼。
Water hag.
Great. The last thing we need.
力多屌。
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
那件事还让你有阴影。
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp. hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
上船吧。
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
是有个东西先了。兰博的都不捡素材的哦。
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. You'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
下面还一堆水果。有个东西，鼠狸草的箱子。
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
老毛头还活着。
Old Speartip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
调查，以防
We'll
万一。
investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always.
1000%是幻觉，但我还是要看的。
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
好大。打下水啊！有刀了，小五妖帮补个好不好？我发火。
Come on.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
你才该被写进歌里。
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
艺术东西可以写。
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh! You fat fuck!
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Oh, 我怎么跳下去会这样？
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, alright? Ready? Oh! Yeah.
1. You're no feather I.
强制回来。
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Spear Tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
但我还是直接把它开。
I'm not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
我就是要吵醒老毛头怎么样？ 我就不信我劈不死。
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Ha ha. 我帮他开路，他会有人卡在这边吗？两边都开一开啊！
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
可是我想要跟老毛头见面。
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
那摩托怎么直接消失了？
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
老毛头是什么？ 是独眼怪吗？是。哎呦，这个东西。哇，这意思。我感觉我要中死。哎，还好。老毛头。醒醒，老毛头！
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
哎，我挂掉一次。
Not good.
Easy.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
我德赫是谁？
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
对，有没有其他东西可以捡的吗？
Oh. Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
想让我对你刮目相看。
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
终于有巨魔可以杀了，终于有巨魔的肝了。
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
给我你的肝！
Witches to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
我们只是想要去援助之环。
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
他们跑欸。去哪里？既然你都先打我了，那我可以还击了吧？哇，不用看他们。
Geralt?
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Locks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
让我试试好吗？
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Witches say her no, but before a troll hit, so he'd hot big out spot before throws two trolls. Trolls go first. Witches is hit them. Witches throws on trolls out. Trolls on witches throws out. Out here, out there. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
晚点再来拿。
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
哎，我又没有驱魔杆了。人太好就没有驱魔杆。
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
元素之环怎么可以没有魔力之锁？没得吸。
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
能被你称赞真不简单。
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
2颗气救你一命。
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
的确很精彩。
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
你这么厌恶当臭魔力人？
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
我不知道这一段，我很遗憾。
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches' sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
附近看一看。白巨魔。有啥？怒。What's this？ 马哈砍钢剑，然后就没了。火把在哪里？完全不记得我把火把塞到哪里去。应该说火把本来塞在哪里。哦，这里。魔法灯呢？魔法灯会有亮。 算是比较亮。这木华真也不能跑死。问号好像都自己找才行。
Too far afield, this.
这里真的没有魔力之所。问号是啥？有一手，一手。
Miles and miles and miles.
等一下，我记得运这把。一手鱼卡住。其他一手。哇，这意思，垃圾。沿岸走回去，这边还有个废墟，这边滑了。差点摔死。What's this place? 妖灵，有一只，狼之影界，查尔德的日志。这个诺斯崔克， 旁边还有一箱。2箱。这是钢剑强化。就2个蓝图。这里还有一箱。有一大堆修理工具。无暇蓝宝石。开一个魔汉寻宝任务。狼血派装备。多好运，看有没有就进。454。里面。要这么远？嗯，怎么在这里？猫血派的？没有。我就在挪威格瑞，看一个莫汉州狼里，那就没事。怪物杀手，这就看起来很问号。这边怎么是黑黑的？怎么哦喂
？Let's go.
哇，看起来没路上去。
Slower.
真多了。哎，入手心。打我，我也不行。
What now, you piece of filth?
What's in here? 大斯瓦罗文诅咒之地，爆啦！是有啊，剑比我强，我都被换成矮人之人，哭啊！原本拿了25等的斧头嘞，栋房子。 What's this？ 东西可以捡。熊。是谁杀了水鬼？
Another drowner, even more mangled. A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
只看到一堆死水鬼，没看到罪魁祸首。那。 太边边了吧
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
哎，箱子。强化狼之裤子。
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
有死水鬼吗？对面还有。 啊，这里。Who are you?
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
你怎么生气？是要给我你的肝？终于有肝可以用。
As long as I'm here, I might as well look around.
终于有山洞巨魔肝了。强化石魔油。 差2个杆。救了信。
Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
带着巨魔螳螂朝凯尔莫汉展开全面攻击。
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
但还是把他杀了。
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
哎，原来是善良的巨魔，可怜。这个是在哪里？500，没在这里。找艾斯凯尔喽，马留下的痕迹。
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
马的里面。歪的，这边这里是不是有一件手磨猎人装备？
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Your.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
强化龙出油，已经有高等了。你给我就烂了。至少是送的。
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
不用，我已经找到了，就在正前方。
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
What took you so long?
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
我试着只和女生
Try to
上
limit
上
myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
打龙哦！我一来龙就来。
Show me what you got.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Where are you going?
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have it bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
翅膀断了还可以起飞，哎，有装备。
Might want to look around. Solid to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
腐烂的肉。What's these?
Whoa.
你对生不死滴血，你是要怎么跟我打？稀烂。
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
我信任他。
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
你对意那一法有意见
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
要女人不要朋友。来这里，强化狼就是好。猫用完。
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
来呀
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to care Moorhen wins.
好练，好练，好练，来，好练，好练。
That's it, Roach.
"的样子。我赢了。
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. The one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
我什么也不需要。
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
跟其他兽魔猎人度过一晚。的样子。 Time to sleep.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
另一种方法是什么？
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
还有驯服马。接下来呢？
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
打牌啊，各位。
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
当然好。
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
or 3. 能趴则趴，趴太。我看我们的旧屋梁是要垮喽。哦，很激烈，狼跑得很激烈。大钩，荒芜动物星球频道。
Well, well, lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
兰伯特，你最近都跑去哪？
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the goals to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
或许该放过那只巨魔。
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
禁巨魔。艾斯凯尔，说出你的事吧。
Where'd you go?
凯拉麦之类。
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whore sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
逮到了吗？
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
这个吗？我
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
特医生还过得去。
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
做防疫。
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
乌马活下来几率多高？
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
拿笑水下酒菜，再喝一轮。
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
15分钟后就这么做的。
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
荷兰，荷兰，明天宿醉。萨摩维拉是怎么回事
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
你们就是不打算放过伊莱。
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You'd brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder than up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall
Lord.
return. Gotta go drain the drought.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
来找乐子吧。啊，不能点到跟这来。
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
没问题。读完了。
Unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
哎，图一张塔勒。可以把一个投掷机换掉。嗯。 一张洗礼，送一排啊！哎，又可以再送。 送一排啊！然后烧卡，嗯。 有工程航运浪费，让你一回合。 丢英雄卡了。放晴，放晴。再抽一张。两边的放晴是这样。哎，你居然地形雨，不错哦。哎，我赢。
Good game, Geralt. Especially that
跟
move
特丽
with
斯
the...
Eskel, he doesn't need any praise, just pour.
来找热子吧，外面是不是风越来越大了？
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
跳过语文。哎，
How about that? Eskel, still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
没有。哎，兰伯特有。
Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
跳下爱人的窗户逃走。
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue!
味道蓝调。
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel, chop chop.
他这边东西怎么都长回来了？我不是已经捡过一轮了吗？
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
结果不是葡萄酒，血。
Eskel, chop chop.
艾斯凯尔死在门口。
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
拿酒是拿到哪边去？
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
And he hurt himself.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up!
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better, a woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
你真是个天才。
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches! Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Jennifer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare
夜耐法的洋装，兽魔猎人装备，穿上夜耐法的裤子，我的挤爆！夜耐法裤子在哪里？哦，这里。医护甲50%法印强度，好强哦！
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Camille
Blood et toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf! The lodge has come for me!
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
连床都没有睡到。
Damn, what a dream.
妈，你还穿着伊奈法的裤子，妈！没变回来。
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
兰伯特就是吐在帽子里面。有什么发现吗
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first. But as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
我还以为这张桌子找人呢。
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
接下来呢
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we?
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
哇，被依连。青草精。
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
拿不到，有没有裤子？裤子把它收回去了。把它收回去了吗？你真的把它会收回去？已经不见了，我都拿不到。有2个叉尾龙脊髓翼，第一瓶还在我的包包里面。这个2个不一样。青草煎药， 快用快用
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
私家茅草之意。
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
私家野麦野黑麦汁。
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
母亲之泪。
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it.
一直吐。
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
完全相信叶奈法。
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey.
跟蝴蝶蛮像。
You're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
戏谑幽灵史。
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Caniatad. Never severe. Coal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Coal. Coal. Caniatad.
Nevid severe. Coal, Caniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it! Caniatad, Taran Anade, Dis!
是那个精灵。
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
你要抓他做什么？
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
迷雾之岛在哪里？
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
魔法
I
萤火
tried
虫。
to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
他会复原吗？
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
我要去找西里。
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
你的建议是
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
你打算怎么做
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
我会去找盟友。
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
找皇帝呀、我之前遇过的人啊，一大堆。不过呢，我今天就要开到这边了，礼拜一继续。